All right. Wait, oh, wait. Let's see. Hello, Mr. Computer. Uh-oh. No way I'm lagging right as I go live? I don't think so. The ads run? Oh, they did. Just didn't tell me. Alright, ping the Discord. Start the stream. Hello, VOD viewers. Hope you're having a good day. Right. What's up, Leviticus? You are first. Happy Saturday, my friend. Did I pick? Yeah, I feel like I haven't streamed MMO in a while, bro. And there's an OU tour tomorrow that I'm gonna have to... I think it's early enough that I'm gonna be awake. Are you participating? No. If I'm streaming, I'm not participating team tour, or we already lost. This month, I didn't sign up. I've not been playing. Feels like it would be a bit wrong. I wouldn't be very good. What's up, Kay? Happy Saturday. What's up, Manu? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, not me, not I. Since this is like a team tournament, it's not like if I get sniped in tournament, I'm the only one who suffers. You get what I mean? If I'm participating in team tournament, I can't be streaming it because like then if people stream snipe me, a lot more people, yes, many victims. Many victims. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not, when I participate, I don't stream it. When I did Cup of the Year, I made a video. I think it's one of my best videos ever. Didn't pop off though. Can't wait for this TT. Good luck to your team, bro. Are you in lava still, Kate? I was looking at the bracket, and I know some lava members went to Navi. We might be facing Navi first. Hungry and unzooted. That's a fucked up combo, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope at least one of those things gets rectified soon. What's up, Moha? Are you my friend? I did an oil change and recharged my Jeep's AC the other day, trying to teach myself to work on cars a bit. Nice. You know, Leviticus, some old guy was just over here because my fridge and freezer are broken. Or at least dying. So I rent. So the owners just called a repair place, and I was saying to the guy who was like looking at my freezer and shit, it always really impresses me, anyone who can work on like any sort of machinery. I love watching like the electricians and shit when they come here, and I'm worried that they think I'm doing that thing where I'm just like standing over them, like make sure they're not doing anything wrong, but it's like the exact opposite, because I find it very interesting, but since I have nerve damage in my fingers, it's not really something I feel comfortable doing myself because my strength is very like all or nothing. I have trouble with the in-between nowadays, unfortunately. So it's like magic to me. It's very cool. So I can definitely respect trying to teach yourself to work on cars a bit. Some players did go to Navi. They're a great team as well. Yep. Yeah, it's going to be a really tough round one for Val. Assuming we got the bye this time. Like I was looking at the someone posted the bracket. Where is it? So a few teams get buys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buys. Including us. So we're gonna play the winner of Navi versus ASDR. Asesinos del Dragon Rojo. Who I've gotta say, I've not seen before. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it. For Navi, I mean. Not too worried about it for Navi. I think they've got us. I'm gonna whip out my Bibarel. Let them know. Oh, it's 3. Does that mean it's actually starting? Up against MS. I'm not good at knowing what teams are good and who are bad. For the most part, I need people to tell me. I know, like, OA is a good Chinese team. There's some other good Chinese team. OU, UU, NU, doubles, UU. Alright, so... Wow, they're actually starting on time today? That's so rare. Today's refs do Bruno, Enzo, and Bearminator. Alright, so I guess, I don't love UU right now because Slowking's down there. And I feel like that guy is so pussy for a tier with UU's power level. So that kind of sucks. There's going to be 2 UU this month, but it does rotate every time, I think, so I can't be too tight. It was pretty easy, but a little scary because if you overcharge, you can straight up explode your air compressor. That doesn't sound too good. Did Love change their team name to Girl? We're already talking about removing King from UU. Alright, well, you're saying already, but he's been here for a couple months. But to be fair, I think Jules has been talking about it for a bit, so... Like I remember the tournament usage on this guy was sick nasty compared to the other guys. He's been dastardly. Ambipom is now, after being an NU staple, ranked to UUmon, but apparently just because of one stall team getting copy-pasted by Chinese, players going for the hat, the seasonal hat. Oh, a thread has gone up. Oh. Good. Good. Get that bitch out of there. How are you, Yoda? Happy Saturday. SIA versus LO. That's a tough one, right? Great part about our round 1 buy is Val cannot get round 1'd. Oh. Are they fucking around already? Yeah, the Chinese blatant win trade for hats. That's so funny, bro. That's actually so funny. That's actually so funny, bro. Steve, just gonna go with him. I'm a big fan. And he's probably going to wherever, here's Navi versus ASDR. There's a bunch of other Val members here. Wait, what are the sides? Oh, son of a bitch. I don't know why I didn't guess that.
Don't watch my match or I unsub.
Scott, thank you for the 29 months. If you don't want me to watch your match, then I won't watch your match, bro. All good. Wait, are you playing OU? Or is that UU? Because if it's OU, I'm at least going to open it. If you're loading something Kring, I'll close it. So you're probably good, am I right? Happy Saturday. I've done worse for TF2 hats, so I get it. Our OU starter isn't coming till round 2, I see. Who's ASDR? I don't even recognize this team. Are you on a team? If I'm streaming Team Tour, I'm not playing Team Tour, Yoda. Dude, MS is a tough opponent. They always play hard. Good luck to you guys then, Kay. Good luck to you guys then. We're lucky to have gotten the bye this time around. I remember thinking, God, those players getting the bye are so lucky. Last time, like, I was participating in Team Tour. Now it's us. Now it's us. If you mean, like, am I on a team in the game in general, Yoda? I'm in Val. Val isn't playing this round, though. And I'm not. Damn, TF2 hats is crazy, Amanu. Are you ancient and old and rotting like me? Like, are you a feeble old man? TF2. I brought up TF2 to Slash. He said that, okay, you're still young and full of youth. You just wait. The world will crush you between its toes. Same 98, baby. I was born in 97. Just barely, though. Took out my strange slash unusuals on TF2. I switched mine over to CSGO and I started playing CSGO Duck. I still have my CSGO knife and some of my more expensive skins, but they've slowly but surely been liquidated over time to buy Steam games, because since I am so old and like there was still like a war going on back when I played, actually I guess I can't even make that joke because there's a war going on now. There's always a war going on. Since I'm so old, I have so many old CSGO skins, like even my junk is worth something at this point. And my stuff that was actually worth something is super worth something now. I made 3K real doll hairs trading up and stealing hats. Yeah, you're a bad man. I spent a lot of time trading up in TF2 also, because I was also a loser. It was a fun hobby. Oh my... No, he was spy crabbing? Oh. Oh. God. I bet you were a lucky ass kid, Amanu. Meanwhile, a guy like me, when is Val going to add an NSFW channel in Discord? Ever. Damn. When was the last time we had some peace? Last time Smooge left the call, am I right, fellas? You competing or coaching? Neither. If I'm doing... Even if I'm just in call and not playing, I don't stream it. Because if I get stream sniped in a normal tournament, the only victim is me. If I get stream sniped in a team tournament, then there's a lot more victims. And I'm not willing to chance that. So... We got a bye in round 1, fortunately, Fraught, so we're gonna watch Navi versus ASDR. Not Scott, though, aside from team preview, because he said he doesn't want us to watch him. Bro's trying to goon with the homies, I guess. Amanu, bro. Meanwhile, I tried to gamble in, like, old school RuneScape. I hit up the duel arena before it got removed. And it's like... Do you know how many I've lost in a row, bro? To get cleaned? I've lost 8 in a row. I've lost 7 in a row on 2 separate occasions. Like... It's fucked up. Wait, did these guys start already? Oh, cool. Sand. KGL loading sand and XX freezers a max X. Oh my goodness. The trick into the hidden power. It's not very effective. What the fuck? He clicked fire? You thought scissor was coming? I'm so confused. Oh no, he clicked ice, I guess. I was market garden gambling on low grav brony servers. This sounds like something you'd say to activate a sleeper agent, because those words should never go together in that order ever. First of all. Second of all. Not familiar with ASDR? Me neither, Doc. Yeah, me neither, bro. I was just saying that to Scott. I think he dipped out when I was implying he loaded Kring, though. I visit the surf map sometimes in TF2. I don't know why he went to the T-Tar. That seemed like a suspect play, personally, which is why I closed it. He went hard into his T-Tar after giving it a water gem is so fucking funny. Like, dude, just go to, like, Breloom if you're that scared. I don't know. We even... I don't even think Gengar is that good here, honestly. I went Gengar. I really can't believe that, Amanu. No way he said I was market garden gambling on low grav brony servers. Typing that should, like, just explode your PC or your phone or whatever. Like, I don't know. There should be some guardrails. Oh, bro. All right, Hydro Pump comes out, does 35. Interesting. This bitch's specs. Is it? No, he tricked earlier, right? What did he trick on? Scarf. Pumps again. All right, so Rotom's fucking dead. As Rotom also pumps. Okay. Oh, this game is sick. Oh, it's alive. It's alive. Oh, they started. Okay. Scott's lucky because it just looks like regular broken sick shit. Yeah, he's good. He's good. He's free. I would do bad things for a key today. Scott didn't want us to watch him, so we're going to look at some other game. Polish Psycho versus Star Real. That's only because like a key for you is a knife or an unusual or whatever. You just hit that shit. Is this really Scarf? Or is it on a balloon? I guess it wouldn't go this if it was on a balloon. Oh no, he was doubling. I see. Nice play. This is lefties. Spidget is really good into Crush. But you helmet? Nope. So. Maybe this is the Scarfer and he's hoping he just stays in. Or he just wanted to limit him. This is, I guess, I was gonna say this isn't a super easy turn, but unless he Scarf Rocks, it is a super easy turn, because he'll just go slow bro every time. Best part was I unlocked trading from a random paint drop Steam. Has not seen $1 from me. You got a paint drop? What? Wait, what? I've got 1,000 hours in TF2. I have never in my days seen a paint drop. What? Explain yourself. Okay, Starreal chooses to stay in Rock as Garchomp clicks Earthquake. Huh. Gotta tell you guys, I didn't like that play. However, I also think Starreal just fucking loses. How's Volk paralyzed? Oh, it got glared. What's up, Angels? Are we winning? My team hasn't played yet, and I'm not playing either. If I'm streaming Team Tour, then I'm not participating in it. See what these guys are up to. Turn 3. Oh, fuck. I like this guy's team, but this is fat bullshit. What are they talking about, Luigi? I had to hit a hurricane to kill? I wasn't watching your game. You told me not to. You killed it, though. You killed it, though, Scott. You do land the cane. That's big. That's big. This guy really has Mamoswine in 2025. This is why I was okay with not loading your game. I'd not... Oh. Life Orb. 40 fucking 9? Oh my god. What? Bro said 2025. I'm having a stroke. Did we get to round 2? We gotta buy into round 2. What the fuck do you do against Life Orb Zap? Won't you play TT? I do sometimes. I just don't stream those times. Deadass, what does Scott even do against a Life Orb Mamoswine aside from lose? I guess he has a Ferrothorn. And a Gallade. Just speed tie. Also, maybe Calix will show this is adamant. Because if I get stream sniped in a regular tour, Jacoby Rockstar, I'm the only one who suffers. Okay, it goes back into bro to hope it's not superpower. Yeah, I guess. I guess he opted. Maybe the Heatran rocked or something, so he was like, fuck it, it's probably superpower. I'm not going Ferrothorn. But also going Slowbro is just fine. Makes more sense. I'm toasted. Yellow Sync comes out. He doesn't really need to pour because there's a Hydreigon, I think. Oh. Okay, it doesn't matter. Cool. I was worried it was going to be lefties for a sec. But Scott wouldn't play Scarf Galley. That shit's no good. He turns out on the Heatran. I wonder if he has Leaf Blade. Nope, Gliscor comes out to, guess it's... Sucks. Did they ask you to play? No. That was a really crazy taunt. He's max speed. At least bro is full. Levic Frayne is a demon. This guy's crazy. He's also got Life Orb. Dude. Hello? He's stream sniping. Oh, he is Heat Wave. Bro, this shit's literally over. Both this and the never mind. I'm not gonna speak Scott's game into downfall. KGL loses. What's up, Mutant Zekrom? How you doing, brother? He's not Hurricane. Volt Switch, HP Ice, Heat Wave. The old Gen 6, Gen 7. Oh, he's double priority. Freezer Max. Oh my god, do you win or do you lose? Just +1 kill? Wow. The double prio scissor is very funny. That guy's mad. That guy's mad, bro. Spidget, he is Hurricane. Wait. He's no Roost. Hello, Spidget. Have an exceptional day. Thank you, Spoonerism. I hope you have a great Saturday as well. Wow. Expert Belt Zapdos and Life Orb Mamoswine into a team like this. Now, do you think it wasn't like this until I opened your game and I cursed you? That's crazy. That's some sick shit. Turn 18. Here's Lava versus Metal Slug. Oops. Okay. Vicewix brought Oregon Z offense. It's turn 11 versus... Yeah, Mamoswine alone was already insane, bro. I'm doing good. Did a 16-hour stream of Rejuvenation yesterday. I saw you started playing it. Yeah, Smooge has been telling me to play the updated Rejuvenation since it updated, pretty much. You've been enjoying the game? Gets the confusion on the Kane. Hits himself, which is unlucky because now he doesn't force a defog or something. Because this is Spidget, it was gonna rock realistically, right? So that just sucks. Snaps out, rocks. I'm a bit confused by that play, as I would imagine the Glycecore is the fogger, so does he just want the free turn to switch in the Starmie or something, or? EZ comes out, gets the special attack boost on Fog. I hope he uses Wise Glasses for his sake. Because this isn't a good mon to bring this out on, right? Unless he knows this isn't Protect. Volt, Volt, Volt. Okay, so he's definitely choiced. Because if you're Wise Glasses, you Volt into Ice Beam like a boss. Fucking 32. What? Oh my god. Are you Scarf? No. This shit is so broken. Orionzi is so funny, bro. Alright, so Heatran comes in, clicks Tri-Attack, and just fucking gets the roll, bro. Wow. Wow. No, he crit him! No way. You're a bad man for that shit, bro. Because this was probably the rocker, first of all. Oh my god. Alright. You know what? This is over. This is over. Porygon Z packs up everything. I guess Galley can come out and hope to threaten a kill. We're doing a mono grass run of it. Shit. I haven't played since episode 10 or something. Yeah, it's been a very long time for me too. Very, very long time for me too. The Zapdos said Jacoby Rockstar? Fuck, I don't remember if... I might have read your message in my head and then not replied to you because I was trying to go in order. I think that set is super valid if it was just like Volt Switch, HP Ice, Heat Wave, Roost. It's already all the coverage you can need. You don't need Kane at that point. Brings in D-Knight on Sacred Sword. Okay. Oh, Mapey also has a Porygon Z. You know, actually, didn't even realize. Mono Grass is crazy. Game's a lot easier since I last played, though. I remember, like, the early game literally just beating your ass. Like, you would walk outside the center and just get fucked. Clicks Draco Meteor into Slowbro and it kills. It was Dragon Gem, so it didn't matter, I don't think. So I think it is Ogre for Mapey. Biswix should just have this, I imagine. $60 What? Oh, I was gonna say, like, did he crit again? I'm so confused. He deadass does crit again. As Sacred Sword comes out, also crits. Did he crit 3 times in a row? That's super funny. That's actually so fucking funny. Oh, bro. It's gonna do big mental damage. Big mental damage. Drake comes out on Zapdos, does 25, forces out the D-Knight. This game's over. I don't think we are to believe the RNG is real. We are. Oh my, did you crit again? He crit 4 times in a row. No. He didn't crit this turn. Bro, what? What the fuck? Monograss has been easy and hard at the same time. Working with the Mons I have has been rough. Batch 7, I think, somewhere around that. Now I'm only getting good Mons like Tangrowth. Only downside is that my available moves is very limited, so I'm struggling with what I got. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, Bug, Ice, and Fire gyms is definitely fucked. At least you get them out the way. That's a really fucked up streak of matchups. By Swick's luck, I think we're gonna keep. Shadow. Spent the majority of my 16 hours streaming on those gyms specifically. Ice one was hands down the hardest. Yeah, I remember the ice gym being bullshit. I'm about to hit the dispo, but just wanted to ask if you ever played Air Blast Tennis. No. I've not, I don't think. Doesn't ring a bell. What are you grabbing at the dispo? Enjoy, gamer. Biscotti? Like flour? Or? It's 2-1 for Navi right now, apparently. Oh, and we're gonna have... Wait, Luigi brought 5 Pokemon. Wait. Luigi brought 5 fucking Pokemon. Was that guy missing a Pokemon? Yeah, bro. What the fuck? It's because of the battle box bug? But when you take it out the box, it doesn't go back in when you put it in your PC. That's fucked up. I don't know if that's happened to me before. I feel like usually I take it out via battle box and then just dump them on my PC. That's brutal. Who do you guys think wins, chat? The 6-mon stall or the 5-mon stall? Five-mon stall easy, less thinking. Even if the 5-mon stall is already down a guy, I'm going to put my money in on the 6-mon guy. 5-mon stall. A lot of faith in the 5-mon stall. Let's see. Flagar's at 29. That's pretty much it. Blissy's at 65. Slow King's toxic. I'm not. I think this game is just gonna go to timer, or Luigi is gonna forfeit, and thus he was always going to lose at preview since he has one less mon. Like, I don't. How would you lose to Hang? Yeah, 5 mon is already down to 4. 5 mon was always cooked though. This is deadass the last game we're gonna have to watch. Is it 2-2? Scott, is it 2-2? Is that why he's playing this? No, we won. Okay. Glad your Life Orb Mamoswine matchup didn't end up mattering. That would have been fucked up, right? Como se entra a ese lugar? I'm going to assume that this question is, how do you enter the arena? And the answer to that question is, hold on, let me put down my big fat face. You go down here, you go into a PC, go to PvP statistics, you go to team tournament right here, and you can teleport to the arena. What they were asking, right? He clicked taunt as I future sighted. Then I went Pharaoh, expecting the fucking Pharaoh, and he fire blasted. Wait. Cooked. No, you. That's fucked up. Into the slow, bro. That's crazy. What's up, Zubaz? How wicked is it out here? It's wicked as shit. They don't just restart the game at preview? No, they were never gonna restart the game at preview. Why'd they do that? If the devs like acknowledge, or the staff acknowledge that this is a bug that shouldn't happen, then they'd have to fix it. Not gonna do that. So they're gonna make them play it out. They're gonna say skill issue. Should have checked. He's saying jinkies because you're he saw what you said. He saw what you said about your market gardening. I was like 13. Imagine your tournament life being on the line, your last hope pulled up with 5 mons. Scott said they already won. Good luck, friends. And you're gonna say that like you've never been in a low grav brony server, Cap? If autoplay ever sent me into one, that guy just crit, by the way. That might have super mattered. If Heracross didn't actually die there, that crit was super important. Because I think Porygon 2 actually would have beat the remaining guys, right? That might have been robbery right there. You mean pull up the tapes? I should do this. Not, what do you mean not left Spidget? What do you mean not left Spidget? Is this a downgrade? Left is not your side for real. This is literally the same. This is literally the same. Nothing has changed. I see too much bed. Okay, sorry. Did you want to imagine me only sleeping on like a sliver of a bed? It's a full bed. I'm sorry. It is. You can see more of the pictures though. Isn't that nice? And the goldfish on the nightstand? The goldfish are heat though. Have some class? Hell no. Hell no. Hey, you should all have goldfish on your nightstand, in fact, bro. Why are they holding us hostage? What? No, there's no crumbs in the bed, bro. There's no crumbs in the bed. You have some class. My goodness. I know you wipe your back before you sleep. What? 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 Hey Spidget, what do you think about the inflationary model of the early universe over competing cosmological models? I do a lot of research on inflationary models, actually, soup. So I'm pretty qualified to answer this question. Now, if you look at the structure of your average Vaporeon, Google inflation model 34 for more information. Yup. Google inflation model 34 for more information. How are you, Smooge? What are you up to? I'm surprised you called out the goldfish and not the nuts, which are in front of the goldfish. Nothing like, oh, you have nuts on command, Mr. Streamer. Oh, the streamer wants to stuff nuts in his mouth whenever he wants. Oh. I guess the colors. Do it from your search engine of choice as well, true. And the bad dragon under the bed? Under the bed's Nami's category, territory. What makes you think I can even get under there? I can't bend. You can't really think that I can bend. Ugh. You know I can't, bro. Be serious. Nuts on bed, pretty normal, TB. That's what I'm saying, right? Please, Anarchy. Caldio, bro. Caldio. I'm really hoping for Cal, bro. I'm really hoping for Cal, I'm not gonna lie. Rather have Mew at this point, not gonna lie. But Gallade's gonna leave. And I was just saying, most likely we're gonna get Caldio, right? Because, like, I think that one's probably like 90% done. I think that one's probably like 90% done. And, like, all the others are probably not as realistic. You're right, give us both. Scott talked in local chat about the bugs. Why are they playing Navi 1? Let's continue. Wait, is this the last game? Is the 5-mon stall game the last game in round 1? That ass? Bro, Gallade can't stay. What the fuck are you talking about? You're so dicks. You're so dicks. You're very bad. Cute sentence playing Broken 6 bullshit versus Fabi SK, who has a Porygon too. I fuck with that. Gallade goated, especially now they're making it more rare. Bro, that doesn't matter. That does not make Gallade playable in PvP. Let's add Kyogre, but make it really expensive. And then add to PvP. Am I right, fellas? Victini, but only if you win Shiny War. Oh? Mubic hair, yep. Look at the bright side, you're not balding. At least I'm not balding, that's true. What's up, Kay? You and I both know only shiny ones matter. How is it harder? Smooch told me that they leaked, like, some changes to, the encounter tables that they're gonna make. Hello, how are we doing in the tourney? My team hasn't played yet, but I'm not participating anyway. When I participate in Team Tour, I don't stream it. Because if I get stream sniped, it's a lot worse for us. Mod leaked all the Shiny War tier changes, so Kyo had to release them publicly. Let's see. Bidoof stocks up. Yup. Finally. My guy will get the respect that he deserves. Thank God. Mod leak if they're doing anything useful next. True. Basically, a bunch of top tier shunters got access and were farming all the shinies that were going up tiers. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Have some class. What happened to shame, you know? Should I go hunt Ralts? Don't say this is just one big brony server. Don't say that. You're not going to... Okay, Roost comes out on the scissor. Guess it gets... I'll hunt Ralts with you, let's do it. Just hunt me one too. What the fuck? You just helped me one too, bro. Fire punch comes out. This game's over. The map looks funny when you open it in the arena. The map. How do you open the map? Help. Do I have to go in my bag? Map. Oh, fly. No. Looks normal. What the hell? It's so over. It's so over. It's never been more over, in fact. Oh, none of the towns are unlocked. Where is arena location? Ty, all you gotta do is move my fat head, and then you go down here to PvP, and during the once a month that team tournament is here, there's gonna be a team tournament option, and you just gotta be in a Pokemon Center and you can teleport to the arena. Only town Spidget hasn't unlocked for real is Black City. Why is that? First of all, you're lying. I have multiple cities in Unova not unlocked. Cap. I've never done the Unova post game. Proof? What do you mean proof? Look, I haven't unlocked anything.
Yeah. Actually, I've not participated in any of the Unova post game, meaning that I am lacking multiple city unlocks, Amanu.
We know what you are. You can't use my weapons against me. I don't like that Smooge is adopting Spidgetisms. He said something the other day and I was like, it broke my immersion. That's not fair though. I know what you are is a much more common thing to say than what I'm talking about, so I can't claim that as a Spidgetism. So is the only game left the 5-month stall on God? Is this actually what we're doing? We're gonna sit here for 30 minutes? Is he playing for a disconnect? I'm confused. Is he just playing to waste time? Because you can't do anything. It's not like you can win. Even if you future sight Dragon Tail in Tentacruel or something like that, you're still going to lose because you're at 4 mons, not 5. Like, yeah, no problem, Ty. Happy to help my friend. Alright, chat. I am going AFK, I guess. Because I don't want to watch this stall. And I'm going to run ads because I don't think you want to watch this stall either, if I had to guess. So I'm going to go stuff some nuts in my mouth. I'm going to go drink some water. I'm going to go pet my cat. If you guys enjoy the content, please consider following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube. I haven't uploaded in like 3 weeks, but it's only because Galade's here. I'm going to upload soon. I have some bullshit. I have a funny Dragonite set that I'll hopefully upload this weekend. Imagine the mental damage if you lose to the guy who only brings 5. That's true. Upload a Rejuve Let's Play. No. No, I'll be right back, chat. Everyone walk away from your PC for 3 minutes or watch the ads, I guess. I don't really care. Or beg for a gifted... Him in suffrage clicks protect against big mob. Oh, right, Rooney. Still here, people. Oh my god. People are so mad. Score Navi 3-1. I don't know what this means, but I'm seeing Luigio and Cerebro, and I just feel like this is an insult. Can anyone confirm? Who's still here, people? Roll call. Oh my god. 5 versus 6 and oh my god! Paraminator is actually forcing them to forfeit. That's so funny. A point point is a point, I guess, for the love of the game. 5 versus 6 install, exciting. I will show you when we face Val what is true stall, Paraminator. They were enjoying playing a Pokemon game. There's a reason he's still playing TVH, but it's funnier to see Val cry. Why is he still playing? Why is he still playing, Scott? I know that, like, it comes down to points for who gets into, Cup of the Year at the end. But to my uneducated self, it just doesn't look like Luigi is able to break. Oh. Is he stalling until a teammate arrives? That, you know what? That I would take. I'd accept that. What's up, Connor Soup? How you doing, my friend? Happy Saturday. Possibly. Brother, I literally get it. I think it's a very acceptable reason. I think if people knew, they wouldn't be so tight. He did go in with one less mon, yeah. Like, I think people are mad because they're just hoping he disconnects or something. Spidget, can I stall Val member round 3? You think we're getting to round 3? Very generous. Oh, he gave in to the peer pressure. I can't believe he gave in to the peer pressure. You have faith in your team? I am a bad luck charm. Are we able to see bracket? Yeah, I have the bracket. Hold on, friend. I can pull that up for the good guys. Here you go, friend. Here you go. So it looks like we're gonna have Girl versus No Re, LO versus SA, AOD versus AW, VGC versus War, Val versus Navi, Real versus Lava, SNMR versus Exu, and Zero versus AIP. Yeah, I believe in my team, Mutant Zekrom. I just don't want to jinx him. I wanted Scott to win. You know what happened? Scott ran into some fucking nonsense that I don't think I would have won. Maybe you hacks him like 1 time out of 10. Like, I don't think I can ever win that. Bro, he had Life Orb Mammothswine into balance that 2-hit. That 2-hit slow, bro, was so fucked. And a 4-attack Hurricane Zapdos into that team is actually so insane, bro. Scott, can you let me know when our teams start? So I can watch the rest of these in the meantime. You're the GOAT. Glad I found your channel. Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate the kind words. I appreciate the kind words, my friend. Oh, big T-wave dodge. For, Minor Rupa, I'd say. And KGL's playing some sand here. This looks like that sand that one guy brings to every single tour. I forget his name. But yeah, I very much appreciate the kind words, Ty. The people who watch me regularly, they only have bad things to say about me. Like, oh, streamer's bald. Fucking... True. Don't say true. Streamer's rigging Metronome Monday. He should lose every receding hairline. Follically challenged. Unfunny. So I appreciate you guys coming around every once in a while to offset the hatred. Yeah, my hairline is not receding. That one might not be applicable to me. Just keep trying, Xanarchy. I'm sure it'll balance out eventually. Gengar clicks Wisp on turn 1 on Earthquake. You're gonna eat now because you're bulky. Yeah. There's not really a point in putting down T-Spikes. I feel like I've seen this team many times a while ago. I'm surprised it's here now. I feel like it's not great into Gallade. What are they doing over here? Rotom Heat. Alright, Val's lining up. I like watching Vosvahate play. I'm curious what Polish Psycho has. Usually, he can have some interesting shit. He can also stall. Alright, so he's got this Verizzler lead, probably. I've seen him play a structure like this many a time. Alright, so it's Air Balloon Heatran. Leads off against Gallade. Wonder what he was hoping to lead into. I think Vosvahate led this for Virizion. Personally. Goes directly into Gengar on Sacred Sword. Okay. Very aggressive play, but you gotta make aggressive plays when you play an offensive structure like this. Gengar is very good in this game. So it was a really crazy play to make, honestly. Spadef, 16. Yeah, it's Super Spadef. It's Super Spadef. 10k Scott. Oh, Scott left. Thought we were about to see our game. We can see if they line up here, 61 and 62. out of the corner here, so we will know when it is finally time for my team to play. All right, Verizian comes in hard on Earthquake. Because Focus Blast was not going to kill. You could tell by the Shadow Ball damage that this is a pretty much fully Spadef drill. Rocks go up as Gallade comes out. Makes sense. Gallade applies big pressure to this team, and it does get free entry on the Verizian, which is the whole reason I imagine Vosvahate let it. Oh, are they going? All right, they're all lined up, and they are starting, chat. Vow. My team, oh my god, Hasvik has Aggron. Do I have to root for him? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Draco is against Facu. All right, here we go. I want to watch... Wait, it's actually Sweet versus Scott? Oh, me when I lie. Alright, what's Scott? What did Sweet bring? Jirachi, Gengar, Garchomp, Starmie, Dragonite, Gallade. I'm pretty sure I played this 6 with a Breloom. With, No. I'm wrong. We get Sweet POV? No, I can't. Fuck. Alright, we got Scott POV here. Hopefully this doesn't mean that we make Scott the main character. Steve Flinch U-turns out against the Gallade. Sweet might have thought it was like special with the rocks. Sizz comes out on Sacred Sword. It's gonna be Helmet. They all are here. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess the 50-50 between if Sweet wants to think that Scott roosted or bullet punched here. I'd attack here. I'd attack. Both if I'm Scott and if I'm Sweet, I'd attack. Scott, what'd you do? What'd you do, Scott? Give us some insight into your thought process here. Sweet looks fucked. Is that insane to say? I said actually on stream at one point that I think Verizian would be the best. See, bro, should have attacked. Should have attacked. That's why I'm the GOAT. That's why I'm the GOAT, bro. Cowardly, cowardly. Cowardly, cowardly. Damn, dude. Maybe I did have to sign up for OU, bro. Oh, no. No way they spent 90 seconds on that turn to get it wrong. Oh, now we've got no progress and we're down a mon. That's not fair to say. Only down half a mon. Gliscor comes out, but like... The defogger sizz. Plot. Spike goes down. Okay. Well. Now I think this is a bit awkward for Scott all of a sudden. Did he predict the roost then as he went hard guard chomp? I figured since he went hard guard chomp it was Rocky Helmet, but it was actually offensive, bro. Interesting. They got you on the NU rotation, you hate to see it. I could sign up for OU if I wanted to. Just so happens when they asked me to play, they asked me to play NU. I think I saw Archeops had win in the bottom of my screen. Scott trying to figure out what he wants to do here as if he's not careful. He can... Nope, he's just gonna dodge, actually. Uh-oh. Bro, this mon was dead, I think. That really sucks, because I think this mon deadass should have died from full, because I think it's his gem. Yeah. So, Scott gets a bonus little 35% there, which I think is very, very good for him. As this plot guard chomp felt like one of our best mons here. But you know what? I guess Gengar is still good too. I think it's gonna be a Scarf Hydreion. No, because he was. I guess he's Jirachi U-turn Scarf. I guess just be fast Jirachi U-turn, but I would imagine he's the Scarfer. Game's pretty easy if you just dodge moves. That really sucks for our OU, bro. I'm annoyed. Rizzler's also crazy into us. Which might have been why they kept Galley to begin with. Maybe it's like AV. Oh, they're cooked. What are they spending this timer on, bro? Calcs? Gengar comes out hard. It's because it walls, stabs. Takes 34. Into Life Orb Rizzler. Alright. Now what? Scissor comes out here. Blast, 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 blast. Don't be pussy. You're pussy. Alright. That means that Focus Blast now will not kill. It is hard to test teams in NU and UU with the way the ladders are right now. Mutant Zekrom, I agree. I definitely agree. We lost, bro. I don't like that our timer's so low. And their second chomp. Or they're trying to catch Roost. Which makes sense. Alright. Now Drake here, right? Oh. I imagine this is fire move. Right? Scott should also imagine this is fire move, I'd imagine, considering it had Draco Meteor, Dragon Gem, Nasty Plot. So we have to wonder here, is Scott going to... I don't like that our timer's so low. Hopefully they run all their calcs now if they have to. Verizon does come out, so... Wow, Drake or Flame would be great here. Well, they do actually just Flame. I guess I had to hope for him to fumble. Gengar comes out again because it lives every single attack. Rocks go up from Verizzler. Maybe they should have never Sacred Sworded turn 1, I guess, because they should have assumed rocks were on Verizzler, not Jirachi, right? Finally, Blast comes out. Might be too little too late, though. Crazy to think LeBron... Yeah, LeBron moved across the country to play near his favorite streamer. True. Bro, LeBron on the Sixers? That is, that's big for the good guys. I imagine this is Balloon. Nope, it's not Balloon. BP gets clicked. Don't really... It's Rocky Helmet Starmie. Yeah, this is some sweet for you garbage, bro. No wonder this shit hasn't come out. Holy fuck. What the fuck is this? Oh no. Okay, Scissor gets sacked. And you know what? Gallade alive. Gallade's alive, and it's faster than Hydreigon and Jellicent. And the Virizian's almost dead. So, even though Gengar, Garchomp, and Gallade are very low, man, is there some world where our remainders can do it? You think he's gonna be T-Bull for the Jelly on the Rocky Helmet? That could be crazy. That could be crazy. Can't imagine that being real life. Verizon comes out. I wonder if he was calculating if this was max speed Starmie or not. I think all stars have to be max speed right now. If he's max speed Psychic, this kills. Meaning this would be a greedy play by Scott. And you know, Sweet did click immediately. Nope, he got the fuck out of there. Sacks the Garchomp. Didn't I just say this Garchomp was good? Alright, goodbye. Giga Drain gets clicked. He wants to save the Gengar instead, I guess. Rizian's at 42. Jirachi gonna come out? Okay. Yeah, both their timers are low now for sure. Steve Flinch comes out, covers both U-turn and Ironhead pretty fine. Bought Ironhead by us, I think, unless they plan on just ripping this shit and staying in. In which case, understood, sir. Steve Flinch wins the speed tie in order to get into Pringle Man freely. Unfortunate. I think we... Oh, first body immediate. Now we can't flinch this down 50 times. Never lucky. Alright, who are we sacking? I don't love how this has been played. Gengar gets sacked. That's crazy, bro. What the fuck? First body's the Hex. I guess you can go Star now. Galley comes out. Jirachi comes out. We've got a Sacred Sword here if we want to win. No! No! Oh, what the fuck? This is some sweet for you brand bullshit. The Salic substitute comes out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And we're still slower. We lost. I guess at that point we had to dream a dream where either the Jellicent tried to stay in and wisp us, which it shouldn't do, or I don't know. Verizon comes out. Scott's timer very low now. Sacred Sword gets clicked. As they probably also hoped you were faster, I guess. Steve Flinch comes out again. It makes sense to go Virizion, as you can always... The rest of these mons win the game for Scott. Oh no. Dunya lost. Oob. Alright, we're cooked. Because Val's about to be down too. That's not fucking good, bro. Ringleman comes out. We're gonna have to be sub on D-Knight too. Even if we are sub on D-Knight, I don't think we do it. Assuming Ice Punch Jirachi. Jirachi comes out. Thought at one point maybe we'd H-wish the Gengar or something. No such luck. Jirachi is always the correct play because it covers Trick, Iron Head, U-turn. Star get to come out? Yup. The whimsy of the sub galley does not save us, unfortunately, bro. Oh, Park is also spectating. Did we lose already? I like how his nickname is insert nickname, like it isn't Patrick. True. Alright, D-Knight, come out and sub. It's time. It's time for the double substitute. Come on. Alright, we're cooked. We're hoping to dodge Wisp. Oh. He actually is not Wisp. He's only... We could have won right here. That's really tragic. If there's no immediate... Man. If there's no... Bro. If there's no immediate burn, don't we win? No, dude. Oh, that's brutal. Alright, so I think I have to DD again and, Roost. Was this not... So are we EQ... What are we? EQ Ice Punch? Alright. It's Ogre. It's Ogre. Yeah, EQ Ice Punch, Curse Bodies this immediately. No. No. Alright, so we were going to need +2 in order to 2-hit this either way. It feels worse since the Scald Burn was immediate. However, it looks like this came down to about a 50-50. At least in terms of Scald Burn. I guess there's odds for Cursed Body too. That was closer than I thought it would. All that just to lose. Luigi deserved to finish his game. Yeah, it's spin. WP, bro? Liar. You liar, Scott. You liar, Scott. Don't you lie to the man. I'm gonna go talk my shit. I'm gonna go talk my shit, chat. Hold up. Oh, Cunha's mad as fuck about his game. I wonder what happened. Looks like there's a miscommunication of some sort. I wanted to see because I saw a sentence pop up in just this chat, and I was like, "Ooh, are they arguing?" All right. Good game to Navi. I don't know why all the hate, Zigbar, but we know what kind of person you are. Oh? Oh? Bro, I wasn't lying. I'm being nice. By doing what? By doing what? Lying. Lying. Oh my god, bro. Oh, this guy's oh, this guy's actually full on monologuing. Oh, bro. All right, who plays Navi next? Okay, Abby Palm always loses. Unless they outplay every single sucker punch. Never mind. I was like, if this quick attacks and crits, then we get to have like 8 sucker punch games. Because the Bisharp can be both low kick in order to one-hit it and quick attack in order to cancel the sucker punch. So I was really hoping the Machamp would somehow die there, bro. Oh, not lucky. All right, my TT is done. I'm going to crack a beer. Happy Saturday, brother. Happy Saturday. When you were Hex, I thought we were Will-O-Wisp, so I thought we were cooked. Then I saw Scald, and I was like, there's hope! But I think it was like a 50-50 either way. Because judging by the math when we attacked when he got burnt, the Earthquake should have... He needed +2. +2 did 64. So 64. Yeah, I was also confused. H-Wish never came out, Scott. I thought H-Wish was going to come out at some point, which is why I was like... Right, Scott for the trans. That makes sense to me. I think that walled by Heatran is bad. I ran Scald Shadow Ball, I think. On the only last time I played Jellicent. But I've not played a whole lot of Jelly. But I agree that Jellicent shouldn't run around being walled by trans. What a mess, bro. I feel like this guy is more angry than any Val member. What shit was talked? Literally, people were... spamming whispers is cringe, but if it's, yeah, it's 4v6 unwinnable stall and it's the last round, the last game, and they have no context. If they're stalling for like a team member to come join, you lost to Shedinja Park? That's fucked up, bro. That's mad as fuck. I think it's reasonable to see 6 versus 4 stall unwinnable and being like, hey, what are you doing? Call me crazy. Call me crazy. What's up, Brios and Shinies? How you doing, my friend? Another drama with some guy on the block list, so I can't see any of the hype stuff. That's unlucky. That's just unlucky. I'm heading to... Alright, Mutant Zekrom, sleep well, my friend, okay? Appreciate you dropping by. Happy Saturday. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Is it crying for nonsense stuff? If the last game is 4 versus 6 stall unwinnable and they're stalling the round with no context? Is it? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I guess he's just mad that it was observed. What a weird guy. No, right. Is this the last game that's ongoing? What's the next round start? This is turn 61. Okay. Sub Gliscor should be unbreakable, I think. What's up, Chicken Wings? The format for this tourney is OU, UU, NU, VGC, and then a rotating tier. The bonus tier right now is UU. So there's 2 UUs, there's an OU, an NU, and a VGC, Chicken Wings. So like this is a UU game still going on up here. Bum, 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 bum. What do we say? What do we say? What do we say in local chat? Bum, ba-da-dum. How are you guys doing, chat? How's your Saturday going? What are you guys up to in-game right now as you're using me as background noise? If you're using me as background noise. Maybe I'm your primary monitor. Bum, ba-da-dum. This is unwinnable, right? I think KGS has to take like all of the Running another storyline like a real sicko? You are a real sicko. Get the help that you need. Rubbing my deer. I'm more upset. Sorry, VGC is doubles. I'm sorry. Doubles chicken wings. I'm more upset that you just didn't write dick. You wrote deer. I think that's a plague upon society. We aren't on TikTok. I would rather 100 dicks in my chat than one dick. Maybe YouTube auto censors you. I don't know. Surely not, though. I think you write dick. You should be able to. I choke on dick and balls all the time. What's up, Scott? How you doing, brother? That's crazy. You're very bad. Isn't Hex 10 PP? Look, you were playing sweet. Game was always going to be over in 10 minutes. It was always going to be 20 turns. You know, Scott, I said that in all of the, I changed it from Toxic to Hex right before. Is there a Mon who's called Toxic before? Want Toxic recovers. When the Ferrothorn strikes. But I guess you can just Scald burn it. It's fine. Taunted anyway. And then you curse body the Bullet Seed and they struggle to death, I guess. How do I spectate on the phone? Good question for Conscript. Have they still not fixed that shit? You can't spectate on phone or something because the shit's really big, right? But yeah, VGC stands for like video game console or something. I always thought it was console, but the video game championships, I don't know. It's 4 versus 6 doubles instead of 6v6. I'm just saying VGC instead of doubles, but it's doubles. This is just curious to me because even if, like, I don't think that, I mean, shit, Kaiser's got 30 seconds left. Is he scared? Is he fucking panicking? Okay, he's swapped into Tangrowth. Is that enough of this? I still don't, I still I guess it depends how long the Gliscor's been sitting there. Well, I mean, the Crobat and the Jellicent are dead. Look, it couldn't have been that long. Tries to click Ice into score. Doesn't let him. What's Heatran at? 56. Okay, so this team gets fucked up by Ferrothorn, but you can just bring out Rita Nicholas. No, it goes Gliscor at Leech Seed like a bot and heal the Ferrothorn. Oh, nope, Gliscor on Gliscor. Looks like we're back to the good old Gliscor handshake. Nothing better than two Gliscors staring each other down and just clicking all of their moves because they've got no other better play. Yeah, they used to do this in Gen 9 too. Every Gen Gliscor has been in, you have the Gliscor handshake. Some real sick shit, bro. Was there no max time in this match? Oh my god, wait. You're right, it doesn't end in an hour. Interesting. That's why I show went Ryu Nicholas, bro, on the leech. Here's Glycecore. On Kingdra, the T-Tar. Okay. So T-Tar takes rocks again. That's big progress being made, chat. Big progress being made. Glycecore clicks protect. They like doing that, so... Eventually they will run out of PP, yes. It's gonna take a while, though. Back into interesting. I wonder if he double toxicked. Are you playing any games today, Spidget mate? If I'm streaming team tournament, it means I'm not participating or we already lost. Zinx. Because I don't want to get like stream sniped and have it be bad for my team. You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing if I'm just streaming a tournament where I'm the only victim if I get stream sniped. It's another thing when it's team tournament and there's so many more potential victims. So if I'm streaming team tournament, it means I'm either not participating this month or we already lost. Never will I actually stream team tour if I'm playing. It's once a month though, so I do like watching it. It just so happens a lot of the games the majority of the rounds are sometimes stuff like this, so it can be a bit boring. I really do like it though. It's a very unique event. One of the only MMO-like things that exists in Poke MMO, you know? And it's PvP, so... It is a reflection of the metagame. I do think Sand is really good right now. I've been considering recording Sand as, in my opinion, I think Sand is really good since Gallade is so restrictive. If you look at the PvP statistics, at least last time I looked, both Breloom and Conkeldurr usage had dropped in half. If we look at Breloom, we're at 9.94, and Conkeldurr, we're at 12.1. Conk's recovering a bit. Conk's at 19.68, and Breloom was at 17.6. So they basically not cut in half, maybe lost 40% of their usage as Gallade, there's not really much reason not to load Gallade, in my opinion. And Sand really suffered from being so Mach Punch weak and a fighting type's metagame. Now, the fighting type, the Mach Punchers have fallen off because Gallade oppresses them. So I think Sand gets better. Aside from that, I think that really Gallade just forces you to run something like Hyper Offense, Stall, Sand. I wouldn't say Stun, because a lot of you're just gonna get fucked up by Assault Vest Gallade. I guess you can justify a Kabutops Rain. One Descendant, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. How's your Saturday going, brother? How you doing? All right, so T-Tar took some damage there as it stays into Click Pursuit, which is crazy because this guy was not going to switch, bro. That was actually really crazy to me that he clicked Pursuit. That was really crazy to me when he clicked Pursuit, bro. Like, I feel like Kaiser's going to take that trade either way, right? I don't know. Maybe he feels... Maybe he felt like... I guess he can Swords Dance and now flinch down the Glycecore and win. That is a very realistic world. That can end here. All right. You guys ready? You guys ready? 30% of the time, every time, my friends. Protect. Protect, protect. Like a boss. Show him. Oh, what? You're so pussy. Oh, no, I don't like the Quake. You got bitched. You got bitched. KGL just took another Earthquake from you. I don't like Earthquake there at all. You gotta protect because KGL's never swords dancing, right? So I think I really would have preferred to protect there from our goat. Driller comes back out expecting a Tangrowth maybe. Nope, Toxic gets clicked. Now I think you should go Tangrowth. Because you get your regen for free, and KGL has to go into the Gliscor. So this should be a free, go back into Tang, get your regen. Yeah, George the Tang comes out, takes the rocks, and then the Toxic. So he takes 18%, meaning he's gaining a net 15% per here. I mean, I don't think it's too crazy to run into... with the usage between Breloom and Conk, it's still over 20% to Spenley. It's just not like... They're not all over the place. You know what I mean? Before, I think they were just way too common. All right, the Rio Nicholas finally comes out to click Calm Mind. I was curious if this was going to happen. Personally. Earthquake gets clicked as 24. This shit's over. This shit's over. Once the T-Tar went down, this guy was free to do this. Maybe not something KGL was thinking about after 47 minutes of brain rotting himself. PP stalling a Gliscor. But now it should just be over. And we should be moving on to round 3. Good night, bros. Tough showing, but at least we got round 2. True. A big shout out to Val for hitting round 2. We're gaming. We're gaming. It's big for the good guys. Recover comes out here as Driller comes out. And now, are you just supposed to Psychic twice? I feel like Focus Blasting might be one of the only ways to lose. Surely this is a 2-tap if you just like... Man, no items. It's not Life Orb, though. Do we know that? Has this gotten an attack off? Goes into Gliscor. Are you gonna PP stall the Focus Blasts? Kaiser, I do not like the way you've played this. Just click the Psychic move like a man, bro. Never mind, it wouldn't have done shit anyway. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Alright. Real boss here, Focus Blasts on the U-turn for no good reason. Lose one of your 8 right here. Yup. End this game, Kaiser. End this game, Kaiser. End it. End this game, Kaiser. It's over. Blast him. You're a bot. I hope KGL somehow beats you, bro. I hope he does. Oh, he's going for the dodge. He should Psychic move again. I really do think so. Yep, and that is exactly why. That is exactly why, as unless he's lefties, oh my god. So he's still directly at 53. If he gets the same roll. Sacks the Rotom in order to go Gliscor here. Swords Dance again and win. Swords Dance again and win. Swords Dance again and win. Oh, it was Mega Horn. Huh. Okay. Then I wonder if he's Rock Slide in order to not be walled by Zapdos, meaning he's no Iron Head and Gliscor is permanently going to wall this. I imagine that is reality based on the fact that he hasn't like gone for some sort of flinch win. Bum, 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 bum. All right, sub goes down. I'm gonna go feed my cat. Chat, I think I'm gonna go feed my fucking cat. I was like, man, I'm gonna give the Poke MMO fans a stream today instead of doing the variety I have been. And I just have to watch the fucking Gliscors stare each other down. Oh no, dude. Holy fuck. We're gonna have to come up with something else to talk about after this, because I'm not talking about this guy getting PP stalled anymore. I've had enough. I'll be back. Take my medication. How is Kaiser at 22 seconds, bro? Also, who's still here? Roll call. Is he actually incapable of getting a single turn right here, bro? Come on. I mean, just Psyshock at this point, bro. Just Psyshock at this point. It kills Drill. And two, we know this. Oh my god. Wait, this guy actually regened all the way back up to full. Okay. Still got the Spenley, still got username 121212121. Happy Saturday, my friends. Trying to eat everything that's in my fridge because it's not... My refrigerator's broken. Flicks Megahorn and misses. Alright, 57 minutes for that shit, bro. Come on. So your refrigerator isn't running? You must have caught it. It's barely running. The freezer's entirely fucked. The fridge, it's not doing a good job. It's on its way out. I'm not like... I feel like I have a limited amount of times I can open the door. Yes, the climax was anticlimactic. I think I wouldn't even call it a climax or call it anticlimactic. Like, that was just... the end. All right, finally, we get to watch some new games, chat. Holy moly. Holy moly, thank God. Big Edge Sesh, oh? Alright, do you think Amanu made it back with his food? Because he said, I bet you I can... No, maybe he said, I bet you I can make it back before... round 2 begins. Maybe that's what he said. I don't remember. Show your Pokemon IVs. I mean, I only really use perfect mons aside from tournament rewards, which get given to you as 3x31, 3x28, Tarun. That doesn't mean that you wake up at 3 to play. This is actually insane. That doesn't mean that you need perfect Pokemon in order to PvP in this game, Tarun, but mine are. If you're like new to the game and you're breeding up your own guys and you're like, shit, I don't want to make all these perfect, it's gonna take me so long, you could do like 2x31 and then 25 plus and the rest. You can always like run a calc and see the damage roll difference on like defensive mons if you have like 25s or 31s or whatever. And that difference to me is worth having perfect guys, but what's up, Pat? Yes, team tournament day. How's your Saturday going, gamer? We finally got to finish watching this horrific Gliscor handshake for so long. So long we had to watch that shit. Now they're lining up again. Get to see some new games. UU is unfortunately the tier that gets 2 slots this month, which I don't love because they've got Slow King down there right now. Pretty good, nice, glad to hear it. I liked Handio's team until I saw the Ditto. No, I don't like it. What's Pikadio got? I spectate Handio, I think I can see it. I'm gonna be fucking sick. Alright, what's Polish Psycho and... Oh, SY. We can watch SY and Polish Psycho. This will be a good game. Cool team from SY. I think Weavile is really good right now for the same, by the same logic that, Sand got better, because the Mach Punchers drop since Gallade is so, restrictive. I think by the same logic, Weavile is also good. Granted, Scissor probably has increased a bit in usage, too. Mamoswine is interesting. I wonder if he scouted him. Oh my god! Scarf fucking Excadrill leads off to catch the Cobalion and doesn't kill it. That is so brutal. That's actually so brutal, bro. Mamoswine, I love Mamoswine, but he got worse when Slowbro got added. I saw a Life Orb one do 49 to Bro with Earthquake, though. It was awesome. Alright, E-Speed comes out, revenges the Cobalion. You think that was a roll? Yeah, but I can also imagine it. Cobalion is really thick defense. If you think about Virizion Spadef, you just take that stat and you put it in defense because all the horses are just switched around stat wise. Cobalion's large and in charge. So you know what? Just let's calc it. I'm curious. Excadrill. Do you think it's Jolly or Adamant? I guess is question number 2. I don't think you can run. If you're... what do you miss out on with Scarf Drill? Jolly +1 Dragonite? Maybe a Rain Sweeper that you miss out on? I'm not too familiar with their speed tiers though. Cobalion. If you're Jolly against a Cobalion, it actually never fucking kills. 83.5 to not... Oh wait, no, that was level 100, sorry. It has a 12.5% chance to kill. 86.7 to 102.4. So yes, it's a roll, but it's actually vastly in Cobalion's favor to eat that shit. So, through Smooch's law of the universe, you're saying this is the perfect time to run a weak to Weavile team. I mean, sure. You'd like. Weavile comes out, clicks Spear. I imagine that this is, not a locked Weavile. I'd be very surprised to see that. Meaning... Bro, I'm Night Slashing right here, because Polish Psycho has to scout for the low kick. You can't not scout for the low kick, right? Or, I mean, he can just calc it and see if it's banned or not. I mean, he got the 5 hits from Dice. Air Balloon got popped. Hello, what is the tool used to calculate damage use? I use the Showdown calc because I've just used it for like all the time I played on Showdown and stuff. But I know there's like a Poke MMO specific damage calc that people like to use nowadays. Wallace, anyone have that? I don't want to give him mine because the only reason I use mine is because I don't like change. I don't like change. There was the MMO Showdown calc. Yeah, I've always used... I can link you to what I've got. Just know that, like... The problem with using this is there's no generation that you can select that will mimic MMO. because it'll always be wrong in some way. Magma Storm comes out. Like, I just calc in Gen 9, and then I like cut broken steel in half for the stuff it doesn't resist, or since gems are 1.3 in every game they're not banned in. Gems are 1.3 usually, so I calc like a crit instead of a gem. At least when I use that calc. Bro clicks Hydro Pump, trying to catch Mamo. Jelson comes out instead. Disables Pump. SY should now expect the Mamoswine. No, I guess you don't necessarily do expect Mamoswine to come out, right? Because you can still click a status move here. Yeah, no problem, my friend. There's issues with calcing Gen 5 because there's like some niche Pokemon base stat and move nerfs. It's all messed up. I think the hold on. Since nobody else had you here, I think this is the one people normally use. I can't confidently vouch for it just because I haven't used it, but I think that's the calc for like the clone of MMO. The MMO clone of Showdown. Okay. Bro gets volted on. Espeon gets burnt. Jellison's very low. I never calc, I just assume. That's fair. Let's see what the other games are looking like. Oop, that's Yu. I don't want to watch that. Looks like I don't want to watch this one either. Bros, you know what? Good thing he's got a Magnezone for once ever. Honestly, dude, maybe this is a counter team. Fuck it, who knows? This could dead have to be a counter team. I don't think it is. It could be though. SD Crawdon, but bro, like Quagsire is still gonna burn you or something, so this isn't a counter team. I'm literally full of shit. I'm literally lying. Literally lying. Average Q ball sucker. Oh, what's he mad about? I don't think I must have missed something. Is Alec also playing? Frags is up here versus Juancho. I knew Frags was going to be playing some ugly bullshit, which is why I didn't open this game. Very basic structure from Frags. Just a bunch of strong Pokemon next to each other. I calc my choices Ballers, Hell or Not, then click. Oh. Oh my god, it was fucking Calm Mind Espeon. That's so heat. That's so heat. Unfortunately, Gallade's too broken. It must have lived and got a hit off, bro. It's so sad. Nar, my goat. Dude, Mamoswine definitely kills this shit with Ice Shard. I'm crying. Oh, I'm crying. Nar. Alright, so Polo Psycho still has an 84%. This was Air Balloon. This was Air Balloon Heatran, right? His Scarf was Excadrill. Dragonite hasn't come out. Alright, Dragonite's... Wait, Dragonite did come out to click Extreme Speed. He did come out, actually. Right? After the Earthquake did 98 or whatever to Cobalt. Alright, we got DD here coming up. Oh. Bro clicks Hone Claws. But I'm pretty sure that he has You gotta click it again, because you're not gonna kill... How much that do? You have to click it again, because you're not gonna kill Weavile. So... Bro, they don't even have EVs in these Dragonites, bro. Fuck this calc. See, how am I supposed to recommend that to people, bro? Dragonite... against a Weavile. I'm pretty confident that you need +2 in order to kill Weavile, so I guess he thought if you got +2, then the Dragonite was just going to come out instead. How we lose? I think our OU played badly. When I opened team chat, it looked like Kunya was blaming Disco Shiba for sabotaging, and Shiba called it, a language barrier. Only watched OU though. Oh, Park said he got Shedinja'd, I think. I didn't watch NU. I wish I did though, because I think NU won. I think NU had to have won, so I wish I watched NU. Honestly, I should have. I liked all of the NU teams we were posting. Only needed a 1-game stall and I'd have been there. Sad. I mean, we had a round 2 bye, so... And also... Navi was stalling for one of their guys to arrive, so you had a lot of time, to be fair, bro. Your ass just wasn't coming. Yeah, I thought it was 4 p.m. too. So, that's why I thought that. I'm not just dumb. Alright, so... if he can Dragon Rush flinch this, never mind. Bad news, friend. Let's see. Can no, Mamoswine is not going to do it all by himself, I don't think. Meaning that SY has... Oh, wait! Hold the fucking phone. I don't think this... Oh my god, it does die to Ice Shard. No, but you just died to... No, bro, you can't win. Icicle Spear and E-Speed, you can't win. Alright. There he goes. It's because his brain is fried from playing 5,000 randoms matches a month. That's a good point. Alright, so I come back and every single one of Fat Kai 2's mons are like status. How is this frozen at full? That's so funny, bro. That's so funny, dude. Alright, what's going on in this one? Turn 13. Oh, Galleyed Sand. Oh, it isn't a Galleyed Sand. There's no trail. Just team with the T-Tar on it because it's Gengar week. I see. What's your strategy to win the match? Well, I'm not playing right now, Tarun. I'm spectating team tournament, as this is a once a month event. I like logging on to watch it, but in general, I mean, you should just think about your win conditions at preview. Try to figure out like your opponent's sets and items based off of their team composition once you get better at the game. Make sure there's not a mon that you need to keep, otherwise you lose immediately to something, stuff like that. With rocks up, Infernape does look like it can do it. It's U-turn though, which makes me think it's choiced. I don't like choiced ape. But if this were like SD or Nasty Plot with Vacuum Wave or Mach Punch, I think it would just like have a pretty easy win path. I guess it's not too fair to say, because it can't be both Mach Punch and Thunder Punch. So an SD Ape could not win versus this. It would need to be Plot with Vacuum Wave. Sacred Sword comes out against D-Knight. He did manage to switch into his Fighting Resist, however... Okay, wait! Dragonite is not 2-hit. I thought I was gonna have to say, it looks like Dragonite still might get 2-hit. Nope. Looks like Dragonite lives. Wonder if he's Roost. I imagine that the Excadrill on Razte's team is, Spadef. I don't love Spadef Drill in current meta, because you just lose to Gliscor, whether it's the Rocker or the Fogger, right? So it's very hard to keep them off or keep yours up, depending on what the opposing Gliscor is. I think Raz is going to Roost. I'm curious what Biswix is thinking about. Alright, do not Roost. Oh, it's Bandit for name Sniper? How much did you turn to? Wait, was this the ape? This is definitely isn't banded, unless you're calculating like level 100 versus 50 or something. Let's see. Goes hard drill gets crit. Pretty unfortunate. Infernape. Give it a choice band. With U-turn against Slowbro. Max Fizz Def, 34 to 40. So it's Scarf damage against full Fizz Def, bro. Here's that calc. If if Bandit Infinite bro only did 22 this slow bro, we'd have to take care of that guy. That would not be acceptable, bro. Oh, it's gonna touch him with helmet. Yep. However, this shit's dead. This Gallade is going down. Bro, are you Scarf? If this is Scarf, then like Raz-T is just gonna fucking lose. Wonder why I went Crest this time instead of D-Knight again. I mean, I still think Raz-T loses. Let's see though, because he gets a DD off now, and the Slowbro never healed. So. Nah, the T-Tar though. The T-Tar stops him from DDing, so I think he just got to attack. Wait, no, Jolly T-Tar is not gonna outpace +1 D-Knight. I'm lying. I'm thinking about Mega Tyranitar, which hits 262 upon Jolly. But regular Tyranitar Jolly only hits like 244, I think. So it is going to be outpaced by just good old regular Adamant Dragonite here at +1. With that in mind, Dargon, okay, he's Roost Dargon Claw. I thought we would see Earthquake. When I run Roost DD, I run Earthquake Ice Punch. That means he makes contact against the Slowbro, but that won't matter because the Slowbro can't come in. I guess Gallade's... Gallade, you're not Scarf, bro. Stop lying. Are you dead ass? I think I would have wanted Ferrothorn. You're like Ferrothorn into Bro or something. Is he okay, I guess he's Mono Claw with Roost Sub. If he's Roost DD Claw. Could also be Sub, I guess. Oh my god. Anime Goose. Thank you so much for the 22 months. Are you winning? I have not lost a single game today. I've only been spectating. My team lost. Right, because I wasn't with them, right? How you doing, my friend? Happy Saturday. Oh my god. He actually fucking made him swap, bro. Alright. That wasn't even gonna kill. That wasn't even going to kill Dragonite. I'm really surprised he didn't just attack, but whatever. Infernape gets to click Flare Blitz here. No, he doesn't, because U-turn did 22. It's Scarf, bro. I guess he has to U-turn again, but it's fine. Man, I might Flare Blitz and hope he gives me the Gliscor, but if you do that, does that let the Slowbro come in? Still stays low, I guess, if you hit it again, but... Zapdos comes out. Explain to me why Slowking isn't an OU again. Usage. Usage to Spenley. Doesn't get used enough, so it dropped down to UU and it's not been banned. Just that simple, I fear. I'm off to my weekend night shift. Good luck, my goat. All right, Anime Goose. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. All right, brother. Thank you for dropping by just to drop the resub. Valued member of this community that you are. Sand actually does not affect the accuracy of Cane Rabbit. Only sun. Oh my god, it lived on 1%, bro. No, it lived on 5%. I lied. Lived on 5%. I capped. Dodge is the rock tomb. Should just stayed in roosted, pussy. Damn, that living is tragic, but it looks like he's just sacking this shit anyway. He's had enough. You fogging? He clicks Toxic, trying to catch the Hydreigon or the Dragonite upon switch in, but Raz T is like, I'm not going to allow you to do either of those things. How are you, Rabbit Hot Dog? How's your day going, brother? Goes into Ferrothorn this time. Okay, so I think what Biswix wants to do here is Leech Seed and get this drill low enough that... Oh, okay. I was going to say that it isn't able to remove rocks, because for those who don't know, if you die clicking Rapid Spin to something like Iron Barbs, then... Okay, Leech Seed comes out here, though, and he misses. Alright, I think Biswix lost. No. That's not fair to say. That's not fair to say. That's so brutal though, bro. Like this drill, which was at like 5%, is now at 42, just fucking sitting here, dude, trolling. Raz D switches in as rocks go up. Alright. Lands the Focus Blast. Alright, this shit's a wrap. Not even leeching, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. What can we watch instead? Nothing. This is the last OU game. I guess we are pretty far in at this point. I too am chilling. I've had a pretty lazy weekend, bro. Not gonna lie, lazy whole week. It's 11 a.m. Ugh. You guys will get an OU tour tomorrow. Just faced a Spore, Seed Bomb, Brelumen OU and almost got boomed by it too. You hate to see it. Hate to see that happen. Alright, that was the last UU game. So this is the last game in the round. Drill gets sacked into Gallade. Looks like it bugged out when I opened it. Wait, there's still another game going. Hold on. It's doubles. How does doubles last so long, bro? Oh my goodness. That's not fair to say. This round hasn't been super long compared to some of the others. What would you like to see for Halloween, Mr. Streamer? Really any psychic types? I think the whole reason people were so willing to let in a broken mon like Gallade is because I heard some people justify it with, oh, Weezing is also broken, so we can have Gallade. It's like, bro, just give us one of the over half a dozen psychics that aren't provably broken in our metagame. Sub abuse, for example. I don't think he's in here anymore, so I'm gonna call him out and shit talk him. Is one of these people. It's like, fuck it, if they can have Weezing, we can have Gallade. But I know he's in like the meta anymore, so he learned his lesson. Can this just roost forever? Alright, so it is sub. We do get to confirm that now. I don't know why we clicked that, though. Yeah, because, like... all we did was sack HP, literally for fun, but whatever. Get Dithy, too? Dithy isn't even fucking playing the game. I got so tilted, bro. I saw Dithy write some shit like,
Surely we aren't just not adapting to a mon with base 80 speed, right?
and he hasn't even played the game. He hasn't even played the game. Actually insane. It actually had me malding and balding, bro. I was like, no fucking way we're saying this, bro. No way we're saying this, bro. No way, no how. So no, since Dithy hasn't actually played the game, I'm not sure that he is going to realize that that guy's broken. Alright, so if we roost once more here, we're gonna make our way to multi-scale. Oh, okay. I guess we wasted all of our roosts. That's what makes me mad, Goggle. Like, no way you were fucking making all these rants about us not having Gallade, and then you just don't even play. You're welcome in my Oh. Oh, bro. Game's over. All right. What round does that bring us to? What round does that bring us to, bro? Navi moving to the semifinals. Nice. I'm happy to see Navi go far since we lost to him. Where's the bracket? I mean, I know we're gonna root for Navi, but I want to see who else is still in. Hello, girl. Navi, Lava. I guess that's it, actually, because it's semifinals, right? Maybe a third place match. I feel like they usually do those separately. Maybe I'm crazy. I know Scott isn't going to be playing because he said his TT was over and he's going to crack open a beer. So we can't root for Scott. Maybe Subsy will play. No, Subsy's in the the stand, so we can't root for Subsy. Where's the Team Tour channel? There it is. All right. So, yeah, it is going to be LO. Oh, LO versus AW, actually, not LO versus girl. Love Tian Jin is just bugged with this bug that's... Movement's only bugged like here. It's very strange. It's going to be Navi versus AIP, not Navi versus Lava. That was what was... That was just now, so I'm trolling. Navi versus AIP. LO versus AW for our semifinals. I don't think I have any reason to root for anybody but Navi, so that's gonna be what we do. Are they taking a break? Why is no one lining up? There's a shiny Loudred. What team is Archeops on? You know, I saw him playing earlier. But I didn't... What record did we get? We only lost, bro. We only lost. We got to round 2 via bye, and then we lost. I don't know. Sorry, I don't really pay attention to the record. All I pay attention to is if we won or lost the round. I watched OU lose. I know OU lost. No doubles lost, I think, because Park said so. While Shiba was complaining. About his. So they probably lost. No, Shiba wasn't complaining. Cunha was complaining about Shiba. That's what it was. Cunha was complaining about Shiba. That he was saying random shit and sabotaged him. Big Loudred. Who was OU? Sweet. I didn't like how it was played. Personally. Specs XCloud used to be the business? Yeah, Loudred. Oh no, you mean XCloud, sorry. XCloud is sick. Boom Burst, very cool move. I love Boom Burst. It's one of the coolest Pokemon moves there are, because only shitters get it and it's broken. Up until, did Ursaluna Blood Moon get it? Or am I smoking dick? No, I'm probably thinking about Blood Moon. Or whatever. What was Ursaluna Blood Moon's signature move? That shit was so broken, dude. I'd never seen such an overwhelming vote. Normally, like, there's people that'll want to justify having a guy in there, but I think that, like, it was over 90% ban votes. It came time to vote for Ursaluna Blood Moon in Gen 9 OU. Oh, that bitch was so strong. He had a boom burst that could hit ghosts. It was sick. These guys gonna line up or what? Oh, there's Archeop's head. You were right. He is in LO WZM. You're correct. So we can watch Archeop's head as he's probably playing NU. We can see whatever nonsense he's got going on. Can't wait for the forum posts that Kieran would be fine in MMO. Oh? Kieran would not be fine in MMO because he'd have the Gen 9 learn set, meaning he was gonna have shit like Icicle Spear and Dragon Dance. That's your Chinese hubby? Archeop's head is Brazilian. He's just LARPing. Don't call him Chinese. That's surely wrong. He is what? What? He's Brazilian. You knew this. You knew this. He typed "ja ja ja" in my YouTube chat all the time. You didn't think he was Chinese. You didn't think he was Chinese. Stop lying. Stop lying. Nah, Chinese name, Chinese team. Yeah, but he's just LARPing. He's just LARPing. Good night. I'm done rubbing my dick. Now I'll go ride my neighbor's dick. All right, Nezuka, appreciate you lurking for so long. Hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Any of my YouTube chatters being normal on this fine day? YouTube actually outnumbering the Twitchers today. You guys putting them to shame. Hope all of my YouTube lurkers having a great day. I know people watch on YouTube are more accustomed to lurking and they don't really like to chat, but I hope you guys are all having a good day. I'm sorry that I haven't uploaded it in a while. I plan on uploading this weekend, hopefully tomorrow. Oh, Jit didn't know? I thought it was broken Chinese English, not broken Portuguese English. You've never seen a Chinese person type ja 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 ja. I know you haven't. I know you haven't, bro. Or what's he? No, he hasn't even typed ja ja ja. He does k k k k k k k. Not ja ja ja. Sorry. You've never seen a Chinese person type k k k k k k k, bro. I know you haven't. Can these motherfuckers line up? Where's the last AW guy? Or the last couple of AIP members? Yeah, but all K's WZM, like, I know you don't see that and think Chinese. Maybe you do, bro. Maybe you do. Maybe you just think all Brazilians are Chinese people. You guys are taking a while. Oh, I should have went AFK clearly, bro. Don't do KKK with the Chinese flag. What's up, Slash? How you doing, my friend? You up too? How's your Saturday? Here we go, finally. Just swimmers here, Slash? Like you just Bentley, that was my question too. Oh my god, we're watching this game, chat. We've got Heracross Shaman in OU. In can I get this guy's POV, please? I want winner's POV, please. Alright, here we go. I hate swimmers here, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I hate that shit. I'm glad you've at least been able to be baked all week, because that shit is horrendous. I hope that you'll feel better soon. You have like the eardrops or whatever. I remember this one time I had a really, really bad case. When like we had guests over for the summer, it was fucked up. It wasn't going away, and my mom went and got me like put some shit down my ear. I don't know. I had a river tubing job in high school and would have ear infections for the entire summer. Oh my god. I don't even want to imagine. Alright, I'm glad you got the drops at least. That's good. Hopefully that means it's just a matter of time for you to get better then. That's tough though. Alright, Spin comes out on, oh, Heatchan was on a balloon, I see. Spin comes out. Are these guys starting yet? I like Polish Psycho's builds too, so I want to see that game as well. What's Archeop's head doing? Oh my god. He's got him Boris Johnson. What the fuck? He's got my guy. And a Scavalier. This guy stole this core from me. This guy's a big Spidget fan. Spin blocks with the... He must have Sash Seismitoad. Holy moly, Sash Toad, bro. Sash Toad, and I think he brought the Rose down to 13. Oh my god, he's bitching you, bro. No way. Yeah, he's got the Shiftry too, dude, for Hurricane. Or whatever, I don't know. Stays in this time because he's got Pursuit on deck and he yoinks this Rotom. Yep. Yoinks that shit gone. How we doing over here? What's up, Razty versus Polish Psycho? Alright, we're not watching this one. You guys want to watch OU with the... Wait! What happened? Did he sack it to Sludge Bomb? Wait, what happened? I just left to see what was going on with the other games and Tangrowth is fucking dead. Uh-oh. Alright, so Crest must be T-Wave, which is why it switched. Shaman switched in. Very smart by Xian Yu Huan Mu. Bro, what happened? Tangrowth down is big. Although I guess it wasn't that important when the guy had a Heracross. It's nice for the Garchomp though if okay, puts rocks down. Gets Toxics. It's gonna be default Gliscor. I don't really see Frags leave home without a Gliscor. He's Dragon Gem Draco in order to do 66 or it's full impish. Dragon Gem. It was gonna be Spadef Gliscor because he had the tag in my opinion. Can he win this 5 versus 6? I will say Gallade looks pretty good into Xian Yu Huan Mu's team, but it always looks good, so. Chat, do you guys have a preference between if we watch Archeops Heads games? Oh, I mean to open that one. Looks like they're stalling. I want Archeops Head, please. Or do you guys want oh my god, he put down the fucking Tailwind, chat. He put down the Tailwind. And he's Wind Rider, chat. Oh my god, he's riding the wind. He's 6-0s, it's over. Shiftry wins. The Shiftry sweep. Chat, the Shiftry sweep. Good game. Good game, it's over. How did you let this happen, Chrono Reich? How is the Shiftry full HP setting up the Tailwind? How did you allow this, sir? Oh my goodness gracious. No fucking way, bro. No fucking way, bro. That's crazy. Chronoreg, you lost. Yeah, who's up riding the wind in chat right now? Comment down below. Even if this is fake out, it's gotta be fake out mock. Fuck, I guess it could be fake out mock. No! Alright, it's fine. The Scavalier does big things. You don't play TT? I do sometimes. Not if I stream it. I haven't been playing the game, so I didn't really see much point in entering TT. Rock slide. Nope. CC comes out. Tailwind peters out. Okay, so it is Flying Gem, Acrobatics, Moltres. Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine he tried to switch in like the Shiftry and he got Acrobatics. That'd be so funny. Alright, so Archeops. Oh wait, he loses. I didn't realize Archeops wasn't full, bro. I did not realize Archeops was not full. I never saw him got hit. Archeops lost. What's going on over here? Heracross has been badly poisoned, but like, it's probably guts, right? I mean, it has to be guts. There's no Moxie in this game, right? Steed Flare comes out, does 28 to Zapdos. Even if he drops some Spidef, which he doesn't, it was not going to 2-tap. Thank you, Spidget. I've got a toothache. Hope your day's going good. Bro, did C. Comma... Is C. Comma's, stream delayed 500 years? Is he talking about when I said to YouTube, I know you guys are lurkers, but I hope you all have a good day? If you aren't delayed, I hope you have a... My day is going fine, bro. Thank you. I can't complain too much. Heracross Moxie 2028, true. I mean, he would know from the chat, I guess. Not popping up. Okay, so this is Nasty Plot Garchomp, which means I do not like how this Garchomp was played at all. This Garchomp could have done big things. Instead, he got toxic for fun, put up rocks to do nothing. You're a bot. Wait, Archeops had won. Wait, I lost faith. How did he win it? I actually didn't think he could win anymore. I thought he was cooked. I guess he got up another tailwind on the Seismitoad and it couldn't do anything.
OMG, it is.
Oh my god, it is. What's up, Shetty-ish? How you doing, my friend? 22 months. That's a long ass time. Hope you're having a great one, my friend. Okay, the Heracross is swords dancing. There's no way this Gliscor is just gonna 6-0 your whole shit, Zwanyo Moo. Is there? Say it ain't so, bro. You better SD again, bro. Thank you. Alright. I think Frags is gonna go into Heatran. Maybe? I don't think Heatran's that useful. I mean, it is his rocker, but John Yan Huan Mu has a Tentacruel? I would also imagine... I get maybe Heracross can't even Mega Horn here. I assumed that the best play for Zhuan Yan Huan Mu is just Mega Horn. It might not even... No, he's Guts. Surely it kills, right? I think it kills. I think it explodes. I think that shit explodes, bro. Heatran does come out. I'm the Frags Whisperer. Oh. It turns out it didn't matter where Frags was going. Because he was always just going to die. To the +4 facade, bro. Switches out. On discharge. I think he should have facaded the Gliscor turn 1 then. Maybe that's crazy to say. Not turn 1. I mean, when it SD'd. And it got punished for it. We got Earthquake or whatever. Oh my god. Is this Wish U-turn? No way, right? Oh, chat. We're in for a Heracrossing. We are in for a Heracrossing of all time. U-turn's gonna come out to give this some Rocky Helmet. Oh. Imagine drip feeding us existing mons in Gen 5 and still needing to push updates back. True. True. Right there with you, brother. I am. Gliscor comes out on Wish. Now Heracross gets to come out. This is semifinals. And Heracross is going to do big things, Amanu. Let me tell you, bro. Heracross is going to do big things, bro. I think we just pivot in Shaman. Any Vow? Well, it's a team tournament, so Vow already lost as a whole. Clicks SD again. But, like, when I feel like that was wrong. I think you had to heal yourself to full, dude. Because now Protect just gets clicked again. So what was the fucking point of this? Yeah, but now, like, you die to the next Toxic tick. Don't you? This was dicks. I didn't like this. Xuan Yu, Huan Mu, you're a bot and I hate you. You're a bot and I hate you. You had the tools and you're choosing to lose, you stupid motherfucker. You have a whole ass Shaman for Toxic and Earthquake. Bro, just go Shaman. Why'd you do this? Oh my god. There's no way he insta-clicked too. You better not sack this Heracross. You better switch and realize your mistake. Bro. No. No, dude. Why has this happened? Oh. Gallade clicks fucking Trick. Use Trick Scarf. Makes sense. There's been no Scarfer on the team. Alright. This game's over. What's going on over here? Right, now I remember what's going on over here. This isn't actually the structure I usually see. Got T-Tarn drill on it instead, which I guess is fine. So Chansey's clicking soft-boiled over and over again in order to stack the badly poisoned turns on the Ryu Nicholas. As eventually, maybe Polish Psycho's thought process is, I need to go wheezing on this, disable the magic guard, and just make it die. Slowbro comes out. So yeah, now Slowbro's gonna click teleport here. And it's gonna teleport into wheezing. It's gonna neutralize the gas. And Raz T is gonna be fucking. So Raz T can't actually attack here. He can't stay in. Oh, he is not teleport. He's not actually teleport. I guess you don't need the momentum on stall usually, do you? He does switch though, because he was fucking scared of wheezing, I think. Huh. That's what I assume, at least. I assume he was scared of teleporting to wheezing, which I think makes sense by Raz T. As the Ryu Nicholas can certainly put in big work into him. Are you enjoying either or both Power World and Rejuvenation on your break? I liked Nova. Power World didn't capture me. Rejuve has been okay. Been pretty easy so far, though. And the edgy story is kind of why I dropped it to begin with, and they've given me a lot of LARPing stories so far, so... Dollar's not even playing. What the fuck are they? Slash is playing. Oh. No. No. What is this? Slash. Slash. Bro. You're a bad man, bro. Look at him load this sick fucking Kofa egregious ditto that bullshit stall. Is that... I don't know if it's Smooge's fault or Power World's. Is Slash the bad guy here? Was he not? You don't like Slash's team? I don't like Slash's team. I gotta tell you. No, Slash is the one stalling. Sicko. I get it though. If you want your points. You want your points. I can't fault him. How's Enu going? Over. Either Sceptile does it right here against Swampert. Alright, Sharpedo needs a flinch right here in order for Alec to rob. You guys think he gets it? Waterfall comes out. And? Nope. No Sirski. Asvik wins. Puts 1 on the board for Navi. Obviously, we're hoping for... Wait, Frag's lost? I gotta stop closing these fucking games. I didn't think Shaman could do it. I thought once the Heracross went down, we might have been cooked. I can't believe I'd see a Ditto on the good guy's screen. Exactly, right? Just hate to see that shit, bro. Fuck, why did I hop around the game? No. No. No, Chansey gets to heal up here. Unless this is Spadef drill, which it probably... I mean, unless it's offensive drill, which it definitely could be here. So I'm lying, as it is offensive drill. Yep, because it's on sand. Obviously, I'm trolling. I'm a bit surprised Gliscor didn't come out, though. I think he went slow bro in order to stop rapid spin. Because if he clicked spin... Well, I know, he's never going to spin to Chansey, bro. I guess that would have been nonsense. I don't think Spadef drill is good right now. Because of all the Gliscors synchronized. Personally. All right, chat. I'm going AFK for 3 minutes real quick because I need to disable pre-rolls again on my channel so that I'm a pretty small creator. So if anyone actually clicks on me, I don't want them to have to watch pre-rolls in order to give me a chance. So I'll be right back. If you guys enjoy the content, please consider subscribing on YouTube, following on Twitch, and I'll be back. All right, roll call, people. Roll call. Who made it through the fucking ads? I didn't even put the slowpoke on, bro. Holy shit. What do you guys think of Gallade now that we've had like a month of it? You probably know what I think of it since I haven't uploaded in 3 weeks. And I've also talked about it, but curious what you guys think. Still got synchronized, username unknown. I just got zooted to Amanu. Just grounded up some Girl Scout cookie, cut with mids. Seems balanced and fair. Gallade is fine. Oh? Well, that's why I ask, bro, because also Mew and I lie. Okay. Synchronize is lying, at least. Synchronize is lying at least. What's up to Spenley? I think Gallade so constraining, restrictive in the builder. Fortunately, yeah, balance teams and ruins right now because of Gallade. Exactly. You can't. It's fucked up. Suicune gets its own movie and runs CM Roar. It is fucked up, bro. I know. It is fucked up, dude. It really is. I feel like people thought adding Gallade would, like, fight against Stall. But Stall's gonna be fucking fine, bro. Like, they're just gonna run Weavile Pursuit. Instead of those shitty do-nothing structures that were getting 6-0'd by Punching Glove Conk. Or, Loom plus Future Sight, etc., etc. So they're just gonna yoink the Gallades, and balance is gonna be fucked. So I feel like the metagame just kind of moves towards hyper offense, Stall, and Sand, I guess, because Sand appreciates the Mach Punchers falling out of favor. Because when Gallade is around, there's not really much reason to play the other fighting types. They've both lost about 40% of their usage. So maybe that's why the guy named T-Tar is saying Gallade's fine. He's rubbing his hands together all evilly. Because this is all a part of his plan to drive Breloom and Conk out of the metagame. He's had enough, bro. He's had enough of being punched in his dumbass face. You're not a dumbass. Like, T-Tar the Pokemon is what I mean. What's up, Alzy? How you doing, my friend? Like, I haven't seen you for a bit. You having a good one, my friend? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Okay, the Slowbro actually was teleport. Which is funny, because he didn't teleport before. I guess just to bait him. Very, very funny. I love that. I love that. Alright, Ryu Nicholas is dead, and now it's over. Oh, no. I exist. Barely get on the game at all lately. Burnt out from money making, egging, and I feel so clueless in PvP. You know what, bro? I feel like PvP is just pretty matchup fishy right now in general, so I wouldn't beat yourself up too much. And I mean, I've been taking a break myself, Alzy. Like, I've been playing a bunch of Pokemon fan games instead. I've tried out Pal World. Might play some Slay the Spire. Not gonna lie, AV Gallade soloing Rain will never not be funny, true. Still trying to figure out that bounce sub Gyarados team that I made around my shiny Gyarados. Never gets sacked. Oh, no, Weezing's dead. Weezing died, excuse me. Weezing gets sacked. Doesn't Rio Nicholas win then? Yeah, I don't know why they would even add Gallade back, dude. Swords of Justice, no Keldeo, by the way. Like, if they added Keldeo, at least Gyarados would be good. Instead, no, they fucking hate Gyarados. They didn't add Keld. It's fucked up. Leaf Blade gets clicked. Putting Obama Snow on there. I think that's what the team needs. Big Obama. There's no other game that we can watch. Should we watch Ladder? Thing is, I better not open up and see Slash stalling again. Rank 1 stalling instead. It's crazy. Like, this is the same do-nothing stall team that they were playing before Gallade got added. Oh, bro's clicking Shell Smash with Sash and losing. Yeah, goodbye. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Bottom of the ladder spectating. I haven't done that for a while. Anything works for smooth synchronized, let's be fair. Like... Okay, so here's two novices against each other. We've got a Sableye, Rotom, Ferrothorn against a Titar. Rocks are up on both members. And this guy has a Feraligatr. Dandrig with a defensive core of Tentacruel, Skarmory, and Ferrothorn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a Dugtrio on that Smooch team too. Smooch loves abusing broken shit. That's why he said, "Yeah, let's have Gallade back." Ugh. He's like, "Shit, I can get one more video out of it." Oh, bro, we're clicking Leech Seed into a Liquid Ooze Tentacruel. About to get oozed, buddy. Yup. And the reverse. What do you guys think that sounds like? What does the reverse slurp sound like? Bro brings the same 5 dudes and has like a Specs Tauros and calls it a Tauros video. Yeah, I mean, ever since he's gone to the daily uploads, which he says he's enjoying, I've found, the teams to maybe be lacking a bit, but you can only do so much, right? You think this Rotom is actually going to go to the Sableye on Rapid Spin? Oh, I'm speaking from perspective of me wanting to join them. Alright, so he could have spun block away these rocks. He's not spin blocked the rocks. And now, this Titar is going to take more damage from the Liquid Ooze Leech Seed. Oh no, he spun away the Leech Seed. Never mind. Me when I troll. Me when I troll. Alright, he brought out Titar and then he just gave up. And when I wasn't looking, the game ended. Damn you, Dispenley! How do I miss the ending of every game? Whatever. Who's ready for the finals, chat? Who's ready for the finals? Who are the finalists? If I ask, someone will tell me and we can set up a gamble. Oops. Normal chat. Alright, Navi. L-O and Navi. Alright, cool. So, I, of course, have been rooting for Navi since they defeated us. Sorry, King. Oh, KMS. Don't do that. Don't do that. Who will educate the youth? They need it, bro. You think ChatGPT can teach him everything? What do you mean goodbye to Spenley? Also, he typoed. Point and laugh, chat. This guy fucking typoed. Oh my fucking god. No way you can't even salute someone to their death politely. Unfucking believable. Oh, ChatGPT has got it from here. It. Big team tour. How have the statistics changed since Gallade got? Scissor has risen up %, which makes sense. Dragonite has also risen up because you need priority. Archomp has also risen up because contact damage and faster mods are some of the only ways of dealing with Gallade. Life score has stayed the same. Basically the exact same. By 0.01, they're the same. Interesting. I'm actually kind of surprised that T-Tar dropped. I think Sand got better. You're so right. Dispenly should be spelled Dispensely. I'll make a note of that for later, so I don't forget. I hate myself. Rotom Wash with a 45% win rate. This mon's dicks, bro. Like, this being 15% usage and 45% is actually really fucking funny, dude. More Mangione. I can spell that. That's... Spelling's a real word. Or Mangione's not a word. I guess it's just war and then Mangione, which I can understand knowing how to spell. Crazy how Conkeldurr went from such a high usage mon to falling off so severely. Starmie's also fallen off a bit. I imagine it's the defensive Starmie's fallen out of favor. Since, can't really do much to Gallade. I forgot Conk existed. Yeah, I mean, Conk doesn't really exist right now. The Unaman!
WW.
Thank you so much for the 21 months, brother. We've had a lot of 20 plus month resubs this stream. Hope you're having a great day, my friend. Coming up on 2 years, bro. How's your weekend going? We're waiting for the finals to start for Team Tour. I'm just kind of looking at how Gallade has influenced the meta. Luth? ChatGPT is replacing you! Sorry. Sorry. ChatGPT isn't replacing you. It's gonna make your job hell, though. Bro, start shadowboxing on stream now? Yup. Yup. I'd be the only fighter left, bro. Breloom's fallen off 9.93% from 17.3%, bro. Zapdos goes up because you gotta be able to hit Gallade somehow. Makes sense. Jirachi remains about the same. Rotom rises up. No, it doesn't. Its win rate has fallen off. It's the same people playing Rotom, but Rotom's just so much worse now. It does, if for no other reason than the amount of meetings I have to go to about it. Yeah, I imagine that anyone in education is really scrambling over ChatGPT. As brain rotted as I am at this point, who's a good wash replacement? I would just use. I just think he's the worst bulky water. I think he's been the worst bulky water here for a while. I'd sooner play Jellicent or Starmie. Or Slowbro. Really, again, any bulky water, I think he's at the bottom of the list. I like Rotom Wash. I like Clicking Volt Switch. It's not weak to very many types. Just don't think it's good here. Personally. I think the other bulky waters have more to contribute. And you can only put so many on a team. Alright, so 0 bets for the Twitch gamble for Elo versus Navi. If anyone does want to bet, there's one person left to line up. Nasty Plot Hydro Pump is fun in theory, yes. But you're still blanked by, like, Ferrothorn, Chansey, Unless you're Taunt Rocky Helmet, I guess. But like, I didn't use it for ages. Then Slash posted the team with the wash on it that I liked. But I've been using wash the first time this season. Slash did you dirty, bro. Slash did you dirty. The Ditto guy? Yeah, Slash? You mean that guy we saw playing Ditto stall on the ladder today? That guy? Is that the guy you're talking about? Stall. Did one of the Navi members leave? Bro, come on. All right, back to looking at the PvP statistics. Who else has changed drastically? Where's Drill? I thought Drill usage would have went way up, bro. I'm really surprised by that. Where the fuck is Drill? Oh, there he is. It did go way up. It literally did go way up. Look, Sand Rush is going to be 33 here, and it's going to be like 50 here. Never mind. I'm literally lying. Me when I lie for fun. What the fuck? What? Me when I lie? That can't be. It's a bunch of balloon drills? I thought it was going to be all sand drills, bro. I feel like sand got so much better. Interesting. They hiding. Yeah, where the fuck are they? Name change trend last year. Everyone in VOW name changed. Everyone in VOW name changed? Really? I've got data. I know you're king. I think Nuz is king. I promise the team isn't good. I won some games with it, but Ditto doesn't feel as good as I thought it would. Oh, I thought you were gonna be talking about that that Rotom team that Synchronized said you gaslit him into playing. We're just talking about how shitty Rotom is this season. Look how Rotom's fallen off win rate wise. Oh my fucking god. 45% to from 48%. I mean, he's always dicks. He's always the worst, like bulky water, but poor guy, bro. Tournament usage 9%. There's, I think stall is the only place I run Ditto Slash, but I think there's a reason we don't see much of it here. I think Ditto is worse on account of the ladder timer. Ditto has infinite PP, but I almost feel like you're just better off having another fat guy that can have more HP than you are to have Ditto while playing stall. Just because of how counter teaming works. Alright, someone dumped 42k into Navi and no one bet on LO, so get your points back. Let's see, chat. Navi versus LO. We're rooting for Navi, obviously, because they beat us. Raz T playing some Rotom Wash. Didn't this guy listen to my rant? We've got Archeops Head versus Havoc. Hazvik has an Alakazam and an Aggron here, so this is looking like a pretty cool team. What does Archeops... We're watching NU. Chat, we're watching NU. Give me Archeops Head point of view. Fuck! Oh my god. Camera up, the leads off, chat, against the Moltres. The bird resist is Rotom Wash. Bro, just click Ancient Power. I'm like, please just kill this Moltres. Oh my god, he clicked Kane and dodged. The Archeop's head special. Camera puts up the rock, so he's always going to be the rocker. Goes into Rotom because he's scared of Choiced blowing him up, I assume. Yeah, so Rotom Wash takes actually 58. Rotom Wash actually takes 58%. Oh my god, clicks Volt and Hasvik fucking stays. He says, I'm just gonna click it again. Hope that you're slower than me. Archeop's head, of course, is max speed. Jinx comes out, he's Sash. Yup. Not Rotom Wash? Bro said Rotom Wash? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. It's been a long stream. It's been a long stream. Jinx gets confused. Very sad. I'm very sad Jinx got confused. Because this Jinx is a big threat right now. I'm not even joking. He has to go into Swampert, and if this really does take like 2 Ice Beams, that's big for Archeop's head. Dude! Dude, that's so cringe. Jinx was supposed to do big fucking things, bro. Alright, Lilligant comes out to win the video game. Asvik's gonna click Toxic because he's scared as fuck right now. Should have been the subset, bro. Noob. I imagine it's gonna be Quiver Dance again on Moltres Sack. If Archeops wasn't gonna Giga Drain turn 1, then he's definitely not going to attack here. He's not a bot. You're shit. You're so 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 shit. You're so. Oh, you're very bad, bro. Okay. So Toxicroak comes out here. No, bro. No. Sucker Punch comes out. As Nature Power turns into Tri-Attack and bypasses Sucker Punch and burns him. No. No, 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 no. Oh my fucking god. The game's over? This might have made watching all of the stall worth it. This is why we NU true. Oh my god. That is so sick. Dude. Hasvik is actually staring at a screen right now like, do I lose? And I think the answer is yes. I think the game is actually just over. The game's over. Lilligant wins. Alakazam comes out. I joined into a Lilligant Spirit Bomb, literally gooned. Mr. Goon to Ori, it killed. It specs. No! No! It specs Alakazam, and there's no Psychic Resist on the team. No! It's Sash Camera up. We lost. We fucking lost. We fucking lost. It's never been more over. No! The Lilligant incident. No, bro. No. This can't be happening. This is so sad. I'm heartbroken, bro. What's going on in this game again? Alright. Nothing I want to see, it looks like. Shiny Empoleon's cool. I gotta hope that Archeop's head somehow, some way, just manages to rob with, like, Swords Dance spin. We've got to see Swords Dance. Quake's gonna do a lot. Alright, now. Okay, do you have to... You gotta Ice Punch into Rotom, I guess, actually. Oh. Okay. I literally don't fault him for doing that, though. Because, like, it kind of looks like you have to, right? What are you gonna do? Fucking click Drain Punch as Rotom comes in? Lose on the spot? Alright, Garbodor comes out. Dude, if Jinx didn't get robbed, this was a different game. If Jinx didn't get robbed, this was a different fucking game. Because this Swampert would have died to Hitmonchan. I'm being so serious. Jinx would have gotten 2 attacks off on Swampert. It would have done way over 54. It might have clicked fucking Lovely Kiss. Knowing the dishonesty that is Archeop's head. Clicks Gunk Shot. Alright, we gotta watch OU, bro. I can't watch the Garbodor lose. I just don't think I have it in me. Zwan Yu-Hu here with 6% Tang. Gliscor is at 46. So you got to imagine that Heatran is who's coming out here. Azurus comes out. Personally, I think Lovely Kiss Jinx is the only ethical use of the move. Yes, because Jinx is the only one that should have it. That's Jinx's signature. You can't take it from her. Should have banned it on the rest of those motherfuckers, though. Just saying. Alright, so this is full Spadef Heatrans that Xian Yu, Huan Mu can get packed up immediately by any sort of Yapdos. Loop the Rotom comes out to take Rocks and Toxic. And it Fire Spins. It's Trapper Heatran. But why are you Fire Spin instead of Magma Storm? You could have killed it. You could have killed it, sir. The Chinese are running Fire Spin. What do we think about this, chat? Tang comes back out on Volt Switch. We actually pumped. So Tang gets a bit more HP. Mienshao comes out here. Can't really go anywhere else, I don't think. As low as the rest of the guys are. Pumps again, dodges is pretty good. Because, I mean, if this is the only Scarfer, then that would have been big damage, honestly. Granted, he would just regen it back, but Crest comes out against the Garchomp, and Dargon Claw gets clicked. Crest is going to Rocky Helmet him. No helmet. Are you the Scarfer? Are you the Scarfer? I would not imagine Crest is the Scarfer on this team, as it does not benefit from Lunar Dance in any way. So what is your item? I'm actually very curious. What would you run on Cresselia that wasn't Rocky Helmet, Leftovers, or Choice Scarf? Is it Swords Dance Gliscor and Scarf Cresselia? Expert Belt. I think he just is Scarf. I think he's got to be. And he's just got to, I guess he's got some form of offensive pressure, like Swords Dance Gliscor with Protect that appreciates, what's up, Diffy? How you doing? We were talking about you earlier, bro. Skull comes out on Tang. Tang desperately tries to regen a little more. Gets crit. All good things, I hope. I said I was mad that you were crusading for the Gallium band. You haven't been playing. Skull comes out. Empoleon gets his roost, but Burn's good for Raz T. So I was asking what people thought about Gallade now we've had it for a couple weeks. You fucking asshole having a life and things to do. Zero, you had like no games played though. That shit was just the way you phrased it. How's your weekend going, brother? You excited for the Shiny Wars update? Sure, that means we get something too, right? Big Keldeo dropping. Oh well, Tank Growth finally gets some regen as Gallade comes out. Gallade actually just farms this shit because the Cresselia... Wait, what? I didn't even realize the Crest healed. The Crest recovered on a switch. I probably won't have time to dip into the meta until late August at this point. That's tough, bro. Fair and honest Gallade. Fair and honest Gallade. So now Big Mienshao gets a U-turn with these cocks up. It's Rocky Helmet Gallade. Why? Rocky Helmet Gallade has to be... the worst I've ever seen. Like, I can't possibly picture who it's for. Rocky Helmet X Scissor is too big brain for me. Well, I think all Gallade should be X Scissor. But it's been that way since Gallade dropped. I assume it's just a regular Gallade with Rocky Helmet, but still, like, for what? I don't get it. The Rocky Helmet Impish Scissor, of course. Of course. Here's a Yu-Yu game that we can watch. Nope, that one's already over. Oh, both Yu-Yu games are over, actually. Alright. I guess we can only watch doubles or OU. Which means we're watching OU. Gliscor comes out against Sacred Sword. Gliscor lives. You faster? Shut the fuck up yelling in my ear. Sorry. Sorry. Fault. I didn't think it would be that loud. I apologize. That's a good roar on Protect so it doesn't get to heal. By Raz T. Keeps the Gliscor low. Swords Dance Chomp will win the game. If it is SD Chomp. Shiny conquer gold during wars with the shiny boost. Goal for who, MX? I'm not gonna be shiny hunting. But there's a tournament for a shiny conkeldurr that I'm gonna enter tomorrow morning. So I guess that'll be my goal tomorrow. Don't say just watch Spidget on mute like the rest of us. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, bro. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. If you lose that tour, you gotta shunt for a shiny conch. No. What's up, Renan? How you doing, my friend? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good weekend. Alright, Kane comes out on the Tran. It's taking big fucking damage from these attacks, bro. I swear earlier... Okay, I was gonna say, I think that's a crit. Because I thought Volt did 22 before. I did not like this team from Jean Yua Huan Mu. It seemed way too do nothing. Like, this team was so do nothing, but it also couldn't wall anything. Like, Zapdos just tore this shit apart. Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. I can't complain too much, thank you. Fortunately, Synchronize, I don't see any badges in Restream, so I'll never know if people watch me muted. Empoleon lives. Agility! Would have been so sick. I have a question about the Unova Elite Four. Can you help me? The Unova Elite Four. Oh, the Cresselia got tricked, Dithy. Oh. I mean, I said it could be Scarf. What a fucking dodge. I mean, I haven't fought against the Unova Elite Four in a very long time, Renan. But you're happy to ask it in case someone's got your answer. You guys are happy to... I mean, I'm welcome to ask anything. I'm happy to see if chat can take a swing at it, even if I don't know. Okay, yeah, so it's not tricked. Is it? Yeah, no. I just don't get what the item is. I've been saying for ages, I don't know what the item is, because Scarf Cresselia didn't make sense to me on this team, because it doesn't have anything to benefit from the Lunar Dance, Dithy, you know? So yeah, I really have not been able to figure out what the item on this crest is. All game, I've had no idea. I have to imagine it's Colbur Berry or something. I understand why you would think the Gallade tricked it, but like... Yeah, no, I guess not. Weird, right? No spoilers, but this game doesn't matter. Oh, okay. So I finished the first battle against the Elite Four when it's still not possible to battle Elder. Is Elder the champion? How many hours do I have? 2,250 hours, by the way. I wanted to know the Elite Four level when I go to battle for the second time. So, you're asking the levels of the second Elite Four member that you fight in Unova? They scale like in order or whatever? Defeat 4 before Elder, I see. I imagine this is probably on like the wiki or something. I definitely don't know though. Random question, Spidget. Have you played Yume Nikki? Greetings from Mexico. No, Black Hollow. Shoutouts to Mexico. I've not played Yume Nikki. The first 4 you can choose in any order, unlike other Elite Fours. That's what I figured, WZen, which is why he's asking what the levels will be for the second Elite Four member that he fights. Like, I get the question that he's asking me. I just don't know it. I just don't know it, I fear. Mm-mm-mm. 4-hour team tournament, bro. Holy moly. But the levels are fixed. Like, all of them are the same level no matter what. I would have thought the same thing as him, that, like, the levels are going to go up and each time you fight one of them. Because isn't that the same as every other Elite Four? Order doesn't matter. Alright, so, Renan, they're saying the order does not matter. Couldn't find this information anywhere. Should be around level 70. But he hasn't beat the champion yet. He hasn't beat the champion yet. Still level 70, really? I feel like it's been so long for me, bro. Risto gets flinched down. Holy fuck. Okay. So the Scarf Mienshao flinches down the Zapdos for the second run. No, he's doing the first run, I think. He's doing the first run right now. He just wants to know the second person that you fight. Right? Because he hasn't fought the champion yet. So this was Swords Dance Chomp. I'm a fucking genius. I'm actually a genius. So... I mean, I think Cresselia is going to die. Honestly, bro, it might be a roll. I think it's probably going to be a roll. So I do wonder if Xuanhu Huanmu ends up winning as... Okay. They come to the same conclusion that Cress is a roll. Oh, wait, no. They came to the opposite conclusion as me, that they would sack the Cress instead of letting it Ice Beam. Whatever. I guess that makes more sense to let the Tang regen, I guess. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like you're still fucked. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they shouldn't have swapped into the Cress. Am I crazy? I feel like they shouldn't have swapped into the Cress. Am I trolling? Am I trolling? Because if they just sack the Tang, then they can go Ice Beam. They force the Garchomp to not have an SD up. And both Cresselias are toxic. Have you ever used Galvantula in PvP? Yeah, in generations where Sticky Web exists. I've played a lot of Pokemon PvP, so I've used most of the mons, really, Black Hollow. You can also get them in random battles, and I played a shit ton of random battles on Showdown, Gen 6, Gen 7, Gen 8, Gen 9. Alright, Raz T wins. Did not like that team from the opposing member. Navi wins. Good. I wanted to see Navi win since they defeated us. So Navi is the winner of team tournament. A big congratulations to them. With that, folks, they won last month too. Really? Shit, back to back? They're gaming. Yeah, I know Scarf Galvantula is all right. I've seen people run Scarf Galvantula in NU Diffy, but he has asked if I've ever used it in PvP, which I certainly have, just outside of MMO. But yeah, people like to use it because it can check both turtles with a Scarf. We are going to find somebody to raid. Already raided strategy one time this month. Who do we raid? I've already raided Ezra. Oh no, I've not raided Ezra. We can raid Ezra. You guys have a great rest of your day. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow morning for an early stream, 11 a.m. my time, for an OU tournament. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Much love to all of you guys. The only reason I can stream as much as I do is you guys and your support. So thanks so much. Follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. I'll also hopefully upload tomorrow. I'm trying to upload a Punching Glove Dragonite video. So I will hopefully have that done tomorrow as well, since I haven't uploaded in a while. And I will see you guys tomorrow.